if I just stopped doing sound checks, how long would it be before I actually had a sound issue that I missed? Maybe never. I think it's happened like twice, where I muted the mic to like record local footage and forgot to unmute. But within a minute I have a chat message like, are you muted? So I don't even do this anymore. Anyway, what's up guys? Forsen. Ah. I don't know if we've gotten one of them in chat before. I think it's a new one. Why are my allergies starting like the second I go live? Like, whose nose starts to run at 9 p.m.? Guy who forgets to start the countdown clock? Guy who forgets to run an ad? What would egg's ascended form be? You know how in is it Chinese food? There's the century egg. I think if you get an egg to $100 value, it could become a century egg. And then I don't know what it would do, but that'd be cool. That was weird. Okay, I was just gonna play Gold Stake again today, but then I thought, why not do the Jokerless streak? I think I still never won 2 in a row, which I tried to do off and on for a long time. I did last month do no Planet Jokerless and no Enhancement Jokerless. So I'm kind of practiced. I'll settle for 2. If we hit 2, we have to go for 3. But I'll be happy with 2. No Balatro. Start stream with Peglin. Switch to Nubbies. Switch to Peggle. Switch to... There's got to be other of those games, right? Okay. Most consistent Jokerless thing for me was always the planet stacking. Investment tag start is extremely helpful. That's enough. Let's see. With investment, I could spend more here. Reroll surplus, actually. Am I crazy to buy that? That's one of the ones that's so good, because you planet block, and then you roll for so much cheaper. Only because I can get this tag. Okay, and Hook can absolutely just kill you here if you discard for flush and don't get it. So let's not do that. I think just play this even. Oh, well, and then we get a flush. Okay. Good to go. Oh, I thought my music playlist stopped. It's just a big... kind of a big lull between songs. Hook Tua. That's dangerous. You're lucky you're getting away with that. Okay, so Mars is probably my second favorite choice to beat this. But usually I want to at least have gotten like a strength first. So we'll just go straight. I might pay for this too. Well, that one did not come through. That's my best bet as like a backup for this. I never really thought about that. I guess whatever helps early. Oh, if I get the extra slot, I could block 3 planets. I've never bought those 2 vouchers at the start of a run before. Okay, straights will be one-shotting here, right? No. Level 2 would? We would need... Wait, no. I need like 115 chips. Never mind. Get how the scaling goes. Lucky cards I used to rely on. This also seems good though. But searching these also seems good though. That's bad. That's all kinds of bad. Okay, we need a Saturn to beat the needle. Or a 4 of a kind. Or a lucky to hit. I could not remember if I got 2 pair leveled or not. Alright, we'll enhance some middle cards so we can use them more. And then hitting money solves a lot of my problems. I still have a lot of problems. This being Hermit solves a lot of problems. Huh. These are all in, like, just the wrong order. Maybe I have to find a straight flush? Three of a kind is not enough either base. I should have got the Empress maybe. I was kind of building long term. Maybe needed to build short term? Oh. Or I just get away with it. Alright, so we are getting away with it. Money is bad. I'm not using the voucher I bought at all. So that's bad. I guess I'll try a gold seal. Okay. Gold card helps, and... Chariot also helps. I'll put them on cards I might use in a straight so I can have the choice to hold it or use it, depending on what I need. There's it. Not even 1,000. Gotta play that, I think. I need a very lucky shot here. The voucher star was probably too greedy. Interest income is like mandatory. Non-addicted, thank you for the follow. Let's try this. Getting 2 fools when it wasn't on my planet is also like terrible luck. I could have just strength to pivot to 4 of a kind there, actually. Should I even continue? That's crazy. The run went from like 10% winnable there to like 1%. Do I sell it for this straight flush draw? I guess so. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a magician. Oh, I'm just definitely dead then. Not the $20 fadeaway as you're dying is the worst thing in the whole game. Don't even tell me I'm gonna make the money if I'm losing. Please. Hey Mike, is this the highest run? What do you mean highest run? Those cards are kind of low for... Okay, that was a weird draw. Longest? Still not sure what you mean by longest. Oh, interesting. I've only won playing around like red seal steel or red seal glass maybe once or twice. I'd much rather play around a blue seal. I know there was a chariot here though. It's like really trying to tempt me. Okay, well that was a lot of money for enhanced cards. I hope they come through. How far I reached in the antes? You mean like ever? Did I do ante 39? It was so long ago, I don't even remember. I've done at least 32. I don't remember if I ever did 39. I did infinite. I did score. Ante, yeah, with the Mr. Bones glitch, I hit ante 560. I wouldn't count that. Jokerless, I think I've gotten to ante 12. got distracted immediately and forgot to fish for my blue seal. This is not... This is not the plays we need. I need to be told to lock in, apparently. If I skipped that second pack, I could have bought this, but then I'd be broke again. Same problem as last game. Already did this challenge. Oh yeah, I've done this a bunch. I've done... What else have I done? I guess we'll play the lucky card. I did Jokerless with no planets and Jokerless with no enhancements. Like last month. I really gotta put them on YouTube. That was really hard. Okay, I have an extra 9 and a queen. So let's go high end. And then... I guess I fish. Fished successfully. Well, this is a little annoying. I really don't want to ever play this card. I also don't want to ever discard it. Okay, that's less annoying. Okay, that's more annoying. I should have done the math. I'm very off my game so far tonight. I'm trying to think how much easier this would be if they removed like Wheel and Temperance. And it's hard to quantify because I don't even know what my like average win rate is currently. But it'd be higher. Okay, so there's 9 planets. If I had sold this and I pop this, 3 will be blocked, and then I'm going to see 5 out of 6 remaining. Jokers can be seen to be easier to deck fix. Yeah. In the normal run? Oh, if you do Jokerless not in the challenge, that just makes it way harder because there's so much stuff in the shop that's useless. Does that make this worth popping now? I think I gotta keep this, but let's do 1 and then go in here. And then I think I want the interest dollar by selling that. That's gonna win, so we're gonna discard and look for the blue seal. I could get 9 cards deeper if I spend $3. Is that worth it? Probably not. Let's use this though. Your luck would give judgment. tough, man. Oh, Image Friend, thank you for the $20. Lock in. I will. I have to lock in now. Not impressive until you infinite on Jokerless, to be honest. You know what? Fair. Very fair. Trans rights. You'd also need to remove the one that makes a random Joker. Yes, Judgment. He runs of God RNG now. I hit the lucky card $20, but in real life. That's, I didn't even use Oops All Sixes either. Alright. I think I want to go for full planet stacking, because we're already ahead. So if the shop's bad, I just save money completely. This is a pretty annoying boss blind, because something like this can happen. Something just like this. I drew the entire bottom end of the deck, basically. And none of the middle. Well, unfortunate. Early rounds you focus full on money, I guess, and later you deck fix. For full? I mean, yeah, you have no income help, so any big chunk of money from Hermit is huge. It's why I go lucky cards too, because if you just hit money once, it's huge. And then deck fixing, actually, I mean, you are playing straights, so you kind of need it. But like, if you just get 1 +1 discard voucher or 1 +1 hand size voucher, sometimes that's enough to always draw it, and you can try to one-shot the whole game if you get enough planets. Yeah, blank showing up, also kind of rude. Should we check this? I think that's so bad. Let me see. Could I just take something like this, make the deck 1 bigger, and then it gives me slightly more options to pivot to 4 of a kind? Maybe that works. But like, I don't want to buy this yet, because I don't know if I'm doing that. Hey, Leah. Oh, Toby. Okay, we're double blocked. So I'll probably open both of these. And then I still think... I always feel like going for straight is more consistent. That's very lucky. But that's good, because I'm low on money, but with those levels I can just save for like the next 3 rounds. And I have 1 extra 10. Doesn't mean I have to play any differently. I like to think this manacle just changed one of your fingers to a table or something. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, Paco. Yo, I left Balatro for a bit, and like an addict came back to it recently. Are you going for gold? It does get tough. You picked a good time to come back though, because there is an update coming by the end of the year. I think I just buy this and go. Language swap by Blah. Okay. Korean, please. The language swap has been redeemed. So for 15 minutes, we gotta play in Korean. But this will just make me play like Faker, which is, means I'm gonna win. Find, I think, low cards to use this on. Huh. Oops. You know, I guess a 5 is fine. Don't be too picky. Just get your cards used. You were in the middle of redeeming. No one redeemed it for like 50 minutes and then 2 people at once. How does that work? Did you know most languages don't really have good translations for specific Joker names? So Jokers like Sock and Buskin will just be called Comedy and Tragedy? I do know that because I get language swapped all the time, and it seems like there's always someone in chat who speaks the language saying how bad the translation is. It's pretty much a guarantee. I really need a blue seal. I like buying this, if possible. I think I should save one more shop. Okay, this is not gonna one-shot. Yes, it is. I forgot to lock in. Okay, yeah. I don't even know what I thought was happening there. Let's see. 5 planets, Empress, reroll. I'd hate to buy this again and then never have money to use it and not win. No, changing the language doesn't actually have an effect as far as we know. It's been tested extensively. Just sort of by accident. That's no good. Maybe I should try flush more. I don't like flush because you, like, if you get straight level 20, you basically win. And with flush, you need, like, level 30. But it is easy to play. Okay, so spade is the leftmost, so this has to be a jack. And then actually that has to be a jack too. Wow, that's one character. It's kind of Kind of cool. Wheel of Unfortunate. Let's see. If I make a glass, I would spend the whole game trying not to use it until later. But then it'll be there when I need it. But if I get a gold, we get money. Why are the numbers not pixelated? When you change the language, some of the language sets require like a different font, and it changes this number font. But like over here and up here, it's still the original one. That's boss reroll, that's standard. That's the water, which is gonna kill me. But a boss reroll is really bad too. I need the income in the shop and stuff. This is 140 times 13? So that definitely doesn't win. Okay, good. I did math right for once. Oh, I actually don't want to play a straight flush. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Gonna look for the gold card. That's not a good shop. I think that means I should just chill, save money, maybe hold one planet to block. 'Cause I can stay at 25. That was a very weird way to draw. This is 171 times 17. I think that will win. So one discard for the gold, and then play. My estimate was off, but I got this, so probably worth it anyway. Now I just need a hand that wins. They don't have it yet. Barely even got there. Yeah, that's straight, right? We know that. So that's good. Insta-use there. I could buy this and then immediately reroll. And I'd be at $14. This is probably the worst boss blind for me at the moment. So I think I should. Alright, we got the wheel. Now, needing 2 straights kind of sucks. Best case is always you're one-shotting for most of the game. Oh no, worst language option yet. It'll only be for 5 more minutes. Okay, if there's 3 aces, 3 tens left, I guess I can do this. That worked out, and then I have nothing to discard for. Okay. Reroll into the plants. Plant wouldn't be that bad. I think I'll take the pack. I hope there's some money in it. We got some money. Do I want to sell this for an extra $2? I guess so. Tower World. Oh, good night, Leah. Ooh, okay, good hit there. And then I could think about this, but I shouldn't just grab it now, randomly. Are we winning here? That's like 230 times 23? Yeah, that wins. But there's no point fishing, so just go. We open this while we're tarot blocking. That worked out well. I'm gonna buy these. Roll. Now we're blocking 3. And I missed. And I think I gotta skip. That's okay though. It'd be so nice to have this. Boss is the psychic, which is pretty easy. It's 290 times 25. I think that's not winning now. Okay, yep, but it's very close. Still good for us ultimately. Blocking 4. So this is guaranteed to have Saturn. Modded skin for the deck? No, this is just the challenge deck. If you play any of the challenges, it looks like this. So I could buy this here and grab a planet and be at 20. And be in really good shape. Or I could open this, which might have a purple or blue seal. I think I want to try the first way. My noob didn't know. I mean, yeah, you don't really see this anywhere else. It's a good question. There's a... Wait, isn't there another deck skin in the game that's not used? I know there's a stake in the game. Like an animation that's not used. play it this way. Has anyone ever tried to solve the maze on the back of this deck? Maze mice reference. Probably not, but who knows? They could put this map in Maze Mice. I think it would be pretty hard to beat. Oh, am I quieter than normal? It's possible. I might just be sitting further from the microphone. Okay, guaranteed Saturn, because we're blocking... Wait, hold on. There was one in the shop too, wasn't there? So what did we double up? Oh, my math is off by 1. There's 9. There's 9. Hey, Aaron. I did delete low end already. I might as well continue. I could also sell 2 planets and pop this. But I think let's go for better drawing at the end. I probably need the 2-shot. Oh, this is... Oh, I can go back to English now, thank God. I don't have to decipher which face down boss that was. Is it the first hand face down? Yeah, okay. Wookie says there's 2 unused state colors. Oh, really? I only remember 1 in the files. I am in the game files and the code a lot to make videos. See, this is annoying because I'm 1 away if I draw a 5, but I only have 3 5s. Kind of feels like bait. That's unfortunate. I've made the wrong discard every time so far. What is the straight score? 351 times 31. So that's like 10.6k, is that right? Uh-oh. I might need one of them. It's 10.8. Okay, well then we're good here. I'm pretty deep. I guess I could look for the gold card here. I felt like that was really unlucky, but if I got 2 straights in the end, can't be that bad. Finally, the first death I've seen all night. I don't have a seal to put it on. But we'll find something for it, I think. Do I want to buy one of these packs? That would put me at $16. I mean, Grabber also would be good. I'm gonna look. It's so bad. take a lucky. I could buy into more luckies, but I think I'll keep my money. What are we doing tonight? Jokerless? Yeah, I'm just, I'm probably going to start some big challenge stuff next week. So for today, I'm just going to do one of my old goals, which was win at least 2 Jokerless games in a row. I don't think we ever did. Challenge deck has an Easter egg. It's from the game Tunic. It's the Golden Path. Tunic? Alright. I could just death like this or this if it showed up. But I not just a molt card. I'll wait. Deathing with straights sometimes it doesn't seem that good, but like, I have 1 extra king, I could get a 2nd jack, and then eventually try to get like 5 of all of these. And it's helping out at that point. Wow, Spectral. Okay. This could be big, or it could be nothing. This is an option. I think this is a good option here. Oh, it's so beautiful. 1 of each. And we got a glass card? Yeah. After analyzing the back of the card, it is determined by my own deduction. The only solution to it is to drive around or fly over it. Yep. It sounds like such an official opinion, and then it ends with yep. There's good stuff to buy here. I miss my interest money. I'm gonna miss grabber money if I don't get it too. I'm gonna do that. So I know the low end of the deck is bad, and then let's just make like a hole. Okay. What are you? You're a spade. So it's a jack or a queen. So you're a queen. Wait, I don't have 2 jacks, right? No spades? Yeah. And I think I'm not one-shotting still. No, so I'm gonna have to use this. In which case I could just death it, and then... Oh, but I can't discard here if I death it. I'd have to play it. That's not enough, I'm pretty sure. Jesus. Alright, I didn't get to death this unless I want to do it with a 9. kind of don't. If it breaks, I'll be sad, though. How many in a row? I don't think I've ever won 2 in a row, which is why I just want to try that. I've definitely won, like... There's a point where I was playing this, I felt like I was winning 1 out of every 3 games. But I never won 2 in a row. Okay, how long can I survive without leveling up this planet? Probably not that long. This is good blocking already. Okay, worth it, and then sell for interest, and if I can full save, maybe I can buy this at the end of the ante. But I felt like too much there. I always say that, and then I end up buying it, and it's like... I guess I should have just bought it in the first place. Only one-shotting with enhanced cards there, so still pretty behind. That feels weird to discard, but it's almost a straight. But this way is more consistent. Yes. Okay. That completely unlocks the whole game for me. I'm gonna try to draw a different 7. Or a queen. I could just death that there. But we don't need the money as desperately. Okay. Now clearance sale easy. I can look for a blue or purple seal. Oh, Jack or Queen? I have 5 of each, so we'll get the enhanced one. And then I can get a 6th Jack, I guess. Wait. I mean, it is lucky. It might be better to have the ace, though. I think that's good. Nice thing about taking this into the pillar is you can re-enhance a card and the debuff goes away. Which only helps a little bit. But it's still nice. Am I one-shotting? We need to check again. Not even close. Hey, Alex. That's not even half? Hang on. Whoa there. No way. I need the foil or the glass, I think. I think a 7 doesn't even help me. I hope that's enough. No, not the $20 again. Why is this game so rude to me? That was unfortunate. I drew the cards in a pretty bad order there, but also... I don't know. What should I have done different? I went for the stacked ends of the deck. If I had a card that wasn't a magician, something with guaranteed points, I guess that would have been better. I don't think I even saw one though. It's not like I passed it. Fish for the blue from the very start. That was my first round with the blue. You mean in the packs? Predictions? Yeah, not often. That is a card I could just copy and try to win that way. And then I guess give me the lucky, and I'm really gonna hope. We're gonna really hope money shows up. This is kind of risky, but I don't want to just throw this on anything. I'd really like to draw that 4, actually. What's that? That's 60, and then the next pair could win. Alright, let's do this. Brain Demise, thank you for the follow. Well, there's a Saturn. Let's see, we already need 800, then 1200. I guess I gotta try the pack. Did not draw a good card to death. Any 4, I guess I could have Imp Deathed. That really sucks. I think I take $8. And then maybe we look here. I guess I'm gonna try to win this without that. What song is this? This one's called Psychus. It's on there somewhere. Diamonds left. Let's go for it. Never mind. Let's play this. I need these packs will decide if I can win the game or if I just lose immediately. Okay, I guess that makes it much more winnable. When do I play in MLB again? I don't think the schedule's been released for the next week, but I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, I think we agreed on Wednesday. Put you in fantasy? Very nice. I think I must have scored good this week, right? I had some pretty big scores. I'm gonna try this since I want to draw and hold the 4s. Meeting my crush. I mean, the bad thing with fantasy was I think I was down to 1 life every single game. Well, the 2 I won, and then I obviously lost the other one. But, I put up the high scores for sure. Thursday stream next week? I think so. Oh, is that, what's it called? Silk Song Day? That was kind of like a discard. Let's see. Does this win? It's very close. Oh, the football game. I see. Yeah, I usually just stream and don't stop for football. I might have it up on a second monitor and sound very distracted. That's about all. Alright, let me do it this way. I want to enhance this 4 so bad. It's literally never showed up once. And it still won't. This is awful. Okay, that's a nice card. And I'm sure I can draw consistently. That makes this easier. Let's see, that would be 62 times 4.5. So it wins. Everything but this card. I'm mad. I'm officially mad. Silksong is a Saturday? I thought it was Thursday. Oh, Telescope. Oh, I'm on the one run where I don't want Telescope, too. Unbelievable. Alright, let's do this way. How about that? And that's... Give me that blue seal. Thank you. Why must this game be so difficult? Nice. Oh, I misordered that. It should be plenty anyway. And we didn't break. It's starting. I think that's all for now. Okay, I wanted to strength the threes, so naturally I drew none of them. But that's okay, because I can play this without the glass, right? Let's see. I think the X mult goes off before the plus mult, so we got 14, 21, 25. 106 times 25. Hang on. I need the math for that one. It sounds like not enough. It's enough. Not by a lot, though. Oh no, that one does go off in the good order. I don't know why I never looked at that mechanic before. When you have, like, shoot the moon, the plus goes off before the X, and I thought with glass the X goes off before the pluses. but maybe not. Wheel of Fortune angle? Thinning. We're almost back down to a normal size deck. I can't believe we got so inflated. That's a spade. That could be a 4. I bet it's not. That's a heart. So it's a 3? Well, a 3 or a 2. That could also be the 4. Well, that one in between them. If I can't tell for sure what this is, how would I be able to tell for sure? I'd have to draw the 5 of hearts. Well, no, because then it could be the other 5. Alright, I'll just... If I just discard it, does this win? It has to. It's 72 mult. No, 68. Blue seal. Okay, wait. Then one of those could be the blue. And do I strength 1, 3? Why is it so hard to draw these? Should make a video. I could. It's getting to the point where I am hesitant to start a big mechanics video when the update could drop before I finish it. Actually seems pretty likely at this point. But we'll see. Why can't I draw 2 3s in the same round? It's a mystery. Glass card's being nice to me at least. What's the streak? We have no streak. I'm just hoping for 2 in a row tonight, honestly. Technically 2 is a streak. And I'm on 0 at the moment. Nope. Let's see. Flush 5 is not really a pivot that makes sense. Not at the moment. I need to see if this wins or if I play the glass. 23, 27, 40.5, is it? Times 196. That does win. I just want to draw 2 3s. Is that too much to ask? Ooh. I'd much rather put this on to death. I might never see a death at this rate. Do I just take it on a Mars? I could use it on the strength too if I draw the other 3s. Challenge level impossible. Alright, I think I just skipped that pack. First hand face down, so that's probably the 3s over there. Oh, look, I actually did get some. Let's see. I think this wins now. 29, 33, it's like 50. So 256 times 50? Yeah, plenty. So now just try to draw the 5 blue seal, I guess. Hopefully it was in there. Nope. Okay, good time for clearance. How many 4s do I have? 8? I don't need to be fooling a strength. It's so much better to get a second death if I ever pull one. Let me just get a lucky 4. I don't know about spectral skip. Maybe. Yeah, we're beating that already also. So I can discard you. Oh, yes, 20 bucks. How about another? I got greedy. Wow, I haven't drawn this in a while. Honestly, that's a good death target. As soon as I'm confident I have enough 4s, 1 or 2 more of them would be really good also. Yeah, I mean, I guess just take a plain 4 always. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta pass on those. I gotta do a quick math check again. Without this, because I might want to do the luckies. Oh, it's the same. 256 times 50. Which is 12k? And if I use the bonus card, it's 14k. Hey, Zano. Go pack, go. Well, okay, maybe I should just do this. Then we discard one. Uh-oh. I guess I can't hold this here. Ah, okay, the steal saves. So now we don't have to play this. And then the lucky is gonna hit because you don't need it, naturally. Not sure I want to blind open those for a 1 in 3 chance at a Mars. Only one hand type this round. Well, Strength Full might just be used here. Because I could honestly just Strength here. And like guarantee it. Or discard like this, look for 1/6 even. I don't like that decision now. I didn't mean to discard the 3. I held it because I was thinking about the strength. Uh-oh. Okay, I could double strength this. I have to hold it. I probably have to now. I could double strength this, I mean. That sucks. I'm surprised they haven't broke. It's been long enough that they should have broken, I would say. Telescope's back and I'm close if I start discarding a little differently. Okay, I think that's just good. Maybe we buy that too. It seems like there isn't a death in the entire seed. Does this win? I don't think this wins without this lucky. Oh my god. How did I even do that? What do you mean I clicked it? Well, I mean, I needed the lucky, so it probably would have lost anyway. Everything's gone wrong tonight. I guess I gotta try one more. It's because I have Handy installed. It's because I have Handy installed. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad. I have to play without Handy for the MLB matches, so I just like have to spam click stuff again. And I miss it. I miss it bad. Let's just crack a pack. I didn't even hit play hand on accident. I had 4 selected, and I was like, do I need this to win? And then when I put it down, I like accidentally clicked it, and then clicked play. So I deselected it. I mean, okay, the game feels so much easier when you can just do that. RNG Fiesta, this game. What do I win? Clover Pit? Clover Pit got delayed for Silk Song, guys. I saw an article today that was like, upwards of 20 indie games have changed their release date since Silk Song announced it's coming out September 4th. Why would Team Cherry do this? Do they hate the indie games industry? I'm gonna look for the blue seal immediately, but like, this is $3 to probably not get it. It does make sense. I agree. Silk Apocalypse. Someone should take the opposite approach. They could retitle their game to like Silk Song Waiting Room and then release it a week ahead of time. That doesn't seem like good value. Oh, the Flint is going to be tricky. Streak so far, terrible. I haven't really got one started. Oh, I'm not gonna beat this now. The timing of that card could not be worse. It's just like last game. I got a Polychrome 4. It didn't come out for like 5 rounds. Then I got the Strength and I couldn't draw 3s for like 5 rounds. How many subs to switch play and discard button? That's guaranteed to kill my runs. So, I didn't even know. I'd still do it for like 5. It's not like I'm not gonna lose him anyway tonight. Okay, I mean, Strength and Mars, you can kind of just do this. I could pick a card out of here. Ooh. Hollow or Money? Should probably take the Addition. And then we Strength 6s, and we'll have 7 immediately. Well, the Hollow for this definitely is the right choice. Hmm. Four of a kind versus 5 of a kind usually comes down to it's deceptively hard to not miss your draw for 5 compared to 4. I think I'll stick with 4. I should have done the math. I just assumed the plus 10 mult would make that win. Lucifer? The opposite of RNGesus? Okay. You could use Dex for Jokerless. Which non-plasma helps the most? Oh, well. Boy. Nebula becomes pretty good because you just get telescope the whole game. And then you have the natural advantage of Abandoned is very thinned, or Painted Deck, the hand size makes it way easier to play like Straight or Full House or Four of a Kind. And Checkered's nice too. I guess the best one would be... Would it really be Nebula? I don't know. My suspicion is you could win almost 100% of games that start with Telescope in Jokerless if you just build for even Flush at that point. And Anaglyph could be interesting because randomly one big skip could help, but it wouldn't be that good. So this is a new run. Give me the glass. Do I copy it? I don't like that start. Yeah, I think it has to be Nebula, because I think even on this deck, if I see Telescope ante-1, I spend $10 on it, which is a crazy amount to spend in ante-1, but like, it's so worth it. If you just get it for free, it'd be pretty easy. I do have Handy. I'm just I've had it off for MLB matches, so I'm used to clicking now. I should have gone for that pack. We'll try Four of a Kind again. Although, kind of just nothing's working at the moment. I should try that mod that lets you pick deck and stake on challenges. I don't know why I never got around to it. So I'm going to copy the Steel 9. It's better earlier than the glass, because then I don't risk breaking the glass so quickly. I'm just going to open this too. I'm addicted to spending money. I missed my draw again. Maybe I'll strength you to 9s one day. Oh, I should always look at this on this. Yeah, of course. It's like every time I make a decision, I get the RNG for the exact opposite decision. Mod for that. I know there is one that Dr. Spectred played and was telling me about months ago, but I don't know what it's called. gold card yet. On the topic of decks, how much worse or better for deep endless runs, I guess, would Painted be if instead of free +2 hand size, it started with Paintbrush and Palettes? Oh. Well, yeah, so you'd still get the same hand size at the start, but you couldn't increase it even more. But you could get to other vouchers, potentially. That's, that's still worse, I'd say. There's not a lot of situations where I'm like, more hand size, no thank you. Even if I have like 11 hand size, I'm like, yeah, give me 12. Except for like gold stake and you've made a pair build. That's like the one time I can dump hand size. Pair or high card. Major dominant strats for early game Jokerless. With a couple levels in straight, it scales pretty good through the early antes. But I feel like you always need some form of help too. Getting a ton of money from a skip or hitting a lucky card for money once. Or if you open a standard pack, getting a good seal. Or at least a gold card. Those are all super helpful. It's just like, whatever you pick, something has to work out. If you just want to beat this, like once to get the challenge done, I would spam reset until you see investment tag at the start. Standard before Arcana. Yeah, pretty much. And then if you have a really good card, then I would swap and get Arcana first to copy or thin the deck or look for Hermits. What do I want to do here? I think the easiest way to win this is, well, that's also kind of consistent, is find an investment tag at the start, and then if you get Telescope after. I feel like that's got to be pretty consistent. Hey, Frog Facts. Runs are going pretty poorly, and honestly, I don't even know if a Frog Fact would help at this point, but I'm willing to try. I think this loses. It's crazy how often the one thing I need is in the last third of the deck. Toad Fact? What if there was a rival Toad Fact guy? Jokerless Black Deck Gold Stake when? If I get that mod, I'll try it. It would probably make me insane. It would be like The Shining. What is your favorite bear? I'll tell you my favorite frog. Oh, wow. I guess I like a grizzly bear. All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. I keep forgetting with a fresh deck, reset so many times I don't know what choice to make. If I can afford this, that might make sense. Your favorite frog is the strawberry poison dart frog. Strawberry, I'm a fan of. Poison, generally not. So it's an exciting flavor combination. I don't know if it would work, but I'd give it a try. Technically, I could do it without the mod. Yeah, and I know people have, but it's so much more annoying to do Jokerless off the challenge with jokers in the shop. Death again? I'm gonna try the pack. I have buyer's remorse. Okay, there's more hearts than spades left, so we do this. I get burned for it anyway. And then I lose the game. Do I have any outs? I could draw the diamond straight flush. Or I could draw all 4 kings. Or I could draw the heart straight flush. I guess that's slightly more likely. The single heart flush doesn't win. If I do that, so it's not an option. Almost. So many bad starts in a row. I think I'm doing worse than when I tried to do planetless. How does that make sense? Here's a Peglin fact. There is an egg orb. Ooh. I'm interested. Okay, telescope. Time to see how much I believe what I just said. About it being the most consistent way to win. What the hell is this? You're 1/18th of the way to VIP and channel points. I respect the grind. I hope you get there. For those who don't know, what does it cost? 100,000 channel points? You can buy VIP. It's pay to win. Okay. I'm going this. think that's always worth trying. Still worth. And then I'm going this. And now I can't afford that. But this is on flush right now, and I have to decide if I want to leave it there. Or go for a straights run. I might just leave it on flush. Your favorite part about Telescope is when planet packs stop appearing. That is a feature, not a bug. The game loves to punish whatever decision you made as much as possible, it feels like. I knew a streamer who set it to 25k and increased it by 25k every time a new VIP was redeemed. Oh, interesting. Inflationary. Controlling the supply. Helpful? Not so helpful. You know what? No. Just give me the dollar. I don't even want to use it on anything. I guess I should block with that. I probably should have just Empressed there. Because I don't win with 2 anyway. Probably have to just Empress here now. Fair feature is not being able to find Hanged Man when you get Canio. It's so frustrating because you're gonna have to wait so long for the next Canio run. When the game like spoon feeds you a build, it's like you have to pick it because it was just handed to you, and then it immediately counters that build. It feels like the game doesn't want you to play. It's like the game's trying to make you stop. Lucky cards will come through. Coupon is an option. I think I'm gonna die to this. I had the most devastating run where I got both Yorick and Canio, and not a single hanged man showed up through 5 antes. Terrible. Ah. That's so sad. Hanged Man doesn't do as much on a telescope flush setup. It does give me the, the enhanced cards and stuff. I kinda... there's 2 packs in here. I kinda have to use this now. Maybe even sell this for the money. Squared Cash, thank you for the follow. Nice roll. Nice misprint. You know what? That's probably worth it. It can give me a huge manacle discard, too. Oh no. Not a manacle actually won't do anything. It's the one place it doesn't help. You want to use that first, because I would take another. Then we'll play this. Cryptid, Jokerless, Ascended Stake, very fair deck. Yeah. Yeah, sure. One Arcana here. This is probably where I bank money, but I need to one-shot 2K coming up. Isn't it great when you're on a flush build and you draw 2 of each suit? I'm airing out all my grievances tonight with the game. I could play this. What suit should I hold? Not spades. And hearts is best. So let's play all the diamonds. That was 10 away. I feel like wildcard shouldn't be an entire enhancement, but let another enhancement stack on top of it. Ooh, that's an interesting way to go. One of the only confirmed things in the update is that wildcard is getting reworked somehow. So there's been a lot of guessing about what it would be. I think I want to hold this for needle in case I get bad draws. Oh, well now I want to get the hearts. But I want to hold this too. Oh my god. Now I have to play it. It's not 2K yet either. I could make a flush house here. Not worth the trouble. Does this win? I'm getting a yes. My producers are telling me yes. Wild card in most card games mean wild rank, which would be very cool. Speculation gang. That would be cool. It sounds so crazy strong. Alright, good shot for us. I guess I want that on the queen. If lovers did 3 instead of just 1, that would make it equal with the other suit changers. I never thought about 3. A lot of people suggested at least it works on 2 at once. Which, that was one of the first things I said. But that was like a long time ago. With the assumption that Local Thunk might do like little balance changes, not just all one big update. I probably shouldn't have got these. Gotta be able to draw these clubs, right? Will that win with just the plus 12 mult? Oh, wait, I don't think it does. But there's nothing else I can do now. Almost straight flush. Okay. Not the best death ever. Or rework Flower Pot to be wild related. Flower Pot is like the way it works is so cool. But it's too hard to make it work compared to everything else. So I almost think it should be buffed, like over buffed, just the amount of X mold it gives. I'm really in a hole here now. I guess I'll just dig deeper. I think I just have to get rid of this now. Nice. Okay, it'll be good to have a club glass for sure. Those have been helpful. I think I just have to stop spending money. And like a blue seal in a pack would go so hard. But I just can't pay $8 for that pack right here. Taking loyalty card should give you $4. If I play the glass, this wins. And I'll need to. No streak at the moment. After this run one, yes. Yes. It will be one. 2 pair. I have 0 unused discards. Cool, cool, cool. The luck is just abysmal. Can't even hold these here. Oh, I guess maybe I can 2-shot. Why did the mold keeps hitting on the high card, lucky cards, where it does absolutely nothing. And now money's not gonna hit. Until the classic I'm dead moment. Does this win? Does this win? 215 times 34? Yes. Dry Oasis, thank you for the raid. Wonder if they sell physical IRL copies of Balatro? They sell a Balatro branded deck of cards, and it comes with 4 Jokers in the pack. I have it right here. You get Joker, Juggler, Blueprint, and Gross Michelle. And then the back is they're in like, they're exactly these design, and the back is in the red deck back. But I don't think they're releasing a full set of Jokers. And baseball? Baseball doesn't come with the deck. I think that might have been with some of the physical copies of the game. Oh, I'm completely screwed here. I'm just gonna survive until I don't. But, like, I have no chance now. So, I guess I was lying about Telescope the whole time. Would this win? Ooh, maybe not. Wait, I was off a little on the chips. It's 229 chips? 229 times 28? Still doesn't win, it's close. I'd be like 300 short? I guess I can do that. You know what, maybe I should just prioritize holding the gold card at this point. And if it breaks, it breaks. The arm is so annoying here. You know what I actually need? I need a hermit in like this pack that I can fool. I mean in this emperor. But it'd be okay if I got a hermit in this pack. Am I gonna sell? I need the money. Give me the money. $2 there. Double. Double. Then we can get grabber. Oh, now I get the money. It all came at once. Alright, I gotta think about what I'm thinning from the deck. Spades is just not a good suit for me anymore. Let's get rid of them. And then I could probably one tap with the glass again. Oh, I can't. I actually can't. And it's going to level down, so I definitely can't. Okay, so you just got to go. There's nothing... I just gotta play it. Oh, if it was one more club. That scores nothing. Alright, I don't know if there's a good way out of here where I don't play two more flushes. That was so small. I think I just have to let it get leveled down. Like, I could strength these and then I'm one off a flush house again. I think I can potentially draw a 5 of a kind. I don't even know if I could play that. Well, now we'll never know. That would be when the lucky hits. Observatory could be very good, but the things that I would need to find in order for it to happen is pretty unlikely. The plants. Let's see what we even score at this point with this flush. 4K. Uh-oh. I think I have to play that. No way to use the purple seal that I can see. I don't know if that wins. Let's see. That is 39. 179 times 22. That is not enough. Kazbek, thanks for the follow. Okay, 2 levels back is a start. The beard, 33, thank you for the follow. We need way more than that, though. Okay, that helps, but... every time we take, we play something that's not Jupiter, we take Fool off Jupiter, and then I have, like, no chance of being able to use this later. But let's see. Do we win with those levels? I'm not even sure. The synergy is off the charts. Well, that's Jokerless for you. Look at that synergy. Hell yeah. An incredible draw. I hate this game, man. That's a straight flush. Have I been able to get a streak going? No. This has been absolutely terrible runs the whole night. Yeah, I know. I draw the straight flush when it's worse. That's when the lucky card hits. Bottom deck the one glass. I got the one boss blind that, like, definitely kills me, too. Well, I guess the eye would have killed me. One shot into. Blue seal in the pack. Pre-watched? Alright. Do I try to make flush work again with a blue seal actually, or... I would have always gone for straights. That was the plan since the start of the night, but then, like, nothing worked out. What attempt number? I don't even know. Okay, that's really good. Flush houses. Yeah, flush houses are a good option. It's the one direction I haven't gone tonight. I guess that and, like, full glass. Wow. I guess I just take the one here. All my unclaimed luck from the other run has finally been given back to me. let's see. It's 115. Wait, I can't actually play 3 high cards in a straight. It's like 5 chips short. Oh no, I did the math wrong in the first place. So I'm not even close. I was off by 100. Never mind, I was right. Man, I don't understand anything. I was right though about one more high card I would have been 5 chips short. I maybe could have taken the gold card there instead. I can't hold that now. I'll have to draw another one. Can't hold that now. I'll have to draw another one. There's only 110 left. Am I better off going for the low straight after this? Cakes, thank you for the follow. I think I'm just not going to draw one, no matter what I do now. This means I get 10 cards deeper in the deck, and I have to find the 110. This means I'd have to find an ace, 2, 3, and 5, though. Oh, and there's only 1 3. What am I even saying, then? Oh, I don't actually need it to win it, maybe. Well, I would need a flush? Or a full house. See, the full house draw is there's 4 cards that save me, and I need 1 of the 4. The flush draw would be there's 6 cards that save me, and I need 2 of the 6. Actually, that could be too low to win, even if it's the low hearts. We hit those. God. Yes, wheel. Second Ankh of the seed. Don't pull a blue seal to cryptid. What other wins do we have? I guess I can red seal something and maybe enhance it. could get 3 red seals, but I think it's not helping me at all. And then Sigil does nothing, except, and honestly, might hurt me more. Because it's more likely I would draw a straight flush when I want a normal straight. So I think I deja vu and then leave. 4 flush houses? I don't think I'm going to pivot to flush houses here. Yeah, I'm pretty committed to straights. Oh, straight goes all the way. You just have to get the levels. I'm getting kind of unlucky. I just play this now. When you can only fish for 2 cards at a time, it seems like it's not worth the dollars you're paying. Maybe I'm wrong. Steel instead of glass is that greedy? I think it's kind of greedy. I could be greedy. 3rd Ankh of the seed. I don't know. I think at least 1 blue seal feels like I should be searching for it. Straight's dangerous on gold with only 2 discards. I would agree with that. I still like it though because it's strong. I would only do it if you get something that unlocks it, like 1 discard or 1 hand size from the voucher, or shortcut or 4 fingers. That's what I tend to do. Alright, I want to thin the deck from where? Like ace 2-3 maybe? Not this one though. I think I can do that. Any hand above 2 pair except flush is dangerous on gold with only 2 discards. Kinda true. Without deck fixing. The challenge has been tough tonight. Just winning a normal game has been hard. I think it's taken me longer to win a game tonight. Or did I win one at the start? But I think it took me longer than to win with no enhancements before. Alright, I really want Wasteful before the ante's over. There's 9 outs in the deck. I shouldn't grieve. Well, okay. Problem solved itself. It's very funny how Gold Stake and Jokerless kind of have opposite strategies. Gold Stake it's better to play lower ranked hands because of less discards, whereas Jokerless encourages higher ranked because it's easier to score that way. Well, yeah, that is true. Do I crack one with 2 blocked? Alright, maybe 1. Fail. I'm just gonna get this now. Dog, what is happening right now? That was immediately after buying +1 discard. I'm never gonna wait to buy that voucher again. How many dubs I'm at? No streak at the moment. 0. Okay, I kind of want to block, buy, miss, buy, miss. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, let's see. 29 cards in the deck and 2. It's kind of the same spot as in before. Just do Jokerless cardless by now? Is that the next step? Ooh. I guess so. I have the extra consumable. What I'm missing here is like a reroll voucher, but other than that, this is the setup to just block and keep rerolling. $50. I kind of want my blue seals. I'm way ahead of the curve on levels now. Don't love how that turned out. But okay. I think it's better to check those Arcana packs than to just roll. But maybe I'm wrong. That would actually be good as steal, because then it's like use or hold are options. But so would like that. Alright, I'll just try to draw these blue seals here. I guess that's why I wasn't doing that. You know what? Maybe we do just do that. Best blue seal to copy is probably the 7. Just better to have more 7s than the aces. Oh, I forgot I could copy that too. Let's just do this. Was like unnecessary. I'm rich and I just got a tax cut. In fact, I should probably start holding like a strength there in case I draw bad instead of full planet blocking. I don't think I turned it down. Maybe I'm just standing a little further away. But you're the second person who said that, so it might have... Something might have happened. Actually, let me check the mixer. Did you turn yourself down, microphone? No, it looks like it's the same. I'm streaming from a library. Okay, we're blocking 5 planets. So, to miss this is a 1 in 4 chance? Wait, no, that's not right. The math's more complicated than that. I think. No, actually it's not. Something's wrong with my brain tonight. Oh yeah, I literally just bought telescope too. It's easier to build in 4 of a kind for this. I think they both scale. It's a similar pace. So it's really a question of like, did you get strengths or something to make 4 of a kind better at the start? Otherwise I just go into straight. And Flush House is another good option too, which is like similar to 4 of a kind. You need the Terras for the deck fixing right at the start, but then it makes a lot of sense. Massive temperance. Fourth Ankh of the Seed. I don't even think I want more blue seals now, because it's just going to imbalance the deck and make drawing it. Well, I don't know. More aces? Okay, maybe just a glass of 6 and add 2 of them, and then something like that makes sense. That's probably fine. And then we'll pretend to Ankh. Why is this confusing me? It has to be a 2, right? Fifth Ankh of the Seed. I gotta copy the seed to play on Black Stake sometime. Pre-GG. Wow. That's a bold one. But I mean, yeah. I don't think I can lose here. Maybe there's some sequence of draws where it could actually happen. pace a seed. I think it was 5 onks, right? We gotta open it on black stake and then see which jokers show up eternal before the first one. I mean, okay, I did win. I have to try for the back-to-back now. Singular hand type Jokerless? God. I think that'd be possible. In theory. With some of the hands. But it would take way too long. I think it would take way too long. The fact that you can never use more than the 3 discards, basically. It would just stop you so frequently. Not possible with high card? I'm trying to think. I think if you did an Arcana skip and you get a Magician and then you play the high card lucky cards and they always hit, you could do it. But like, who wants to farm that? Okay, Strength Death is telling me to play 4 of a kind, basically. And maybe even open this first. And then, yes, we can play around that. You've been thinking about the juggle just to make me draw it next round, so I can pop these. It's so annoying to draw hearts there, because you have 4, but there's the least in the deck. Can't just do this though. Well, actually, I could just play this, right? Can I just play this? No. But that I can. Okay, so I can discard like this. And look for the 7s. Doc did one starting with... Yeah, I saw that. It was a polychrome red seal stone. To beat it high card only. Well, not only. But with a high card build. I guess I have enough scoring now to take this and wait. Club's debuffed, but this one's fine. Let's actually even just play that. full house math to one shot is weird because, like, it's like aces over anything wins except twos. And some weird stuff like that. Telescope. That's gonna take a while to switch back to the right thing. We're still waiting. Give me... How many 8s do we have? We have 6 now. Can I just draw these 7s? Thank you. So that's not quite there yet. Yeah, let's just do this. I probably will take the telescope because I can use this on the next shop at a full 20. Even buy that first, I think. It's 122 times 10, so that is a one shot. I have nothing to draw for. Okay. So telescope's not working on this pack. I'm just gonna open this instead. Dodged all of my 8s. Okay, well, I'm blocking 3 and then flush is guaranteed, so the last 2 slots are what? Two chances that are 1 in 5. So it's like a 36% chance I get a Mars in there. Just get me out of here. I don't want to be doing math like this. This is what the beginning of the end would look like. But no, we're just fine. Wait, are we fine? I didn't get a level that round. So this is the same as before, right? It's like 1200. Let's see. I mean, I could play it differently before, but good with foil. Oh yeah, it wasn't foil in the last one, right? I knew something was off. Why don't I have a YouTube on my Planetless challenge? It'll come out soon. Been a little delayed. Oh, I hate to skip that, but I need this. Wow. I've never had this show up when I was already doing 4 of a kind, but the enhanced card isn't here, so I don't want to do that. Air mouse updates. I think I might need these points, so I'm gonna use that. I may have heard a little scratchy sounds. It is unclear. Okay, that wins. We don't have gold or blue seal. Need Mr. Bones gold stake sticker. Ooh. Can be a tough one. Polychrome at a time like this? Is the fact that it's gold enough copium that I can take it? Not that. And then I think I actually should just take that. Last run was good, but this run we really did get the telescope effect of as soon as you buy it, it stops giving you planet packs in the shop. Okay, let's math again. 232 times 13? It's good. So we have a gold card to go for. And 19 left. I'm gonna play this. Flush houseable. Yeah, I kind of hate to pivot when I have a couple levels here, and telescope is like the thing keeping me getting the levels, because it's going to take even longer then to switch to the next planet. I'm gonna double check this. Yep. And I think I'll just use a glass, make a glass now to get my slot back. I don't have the calc mod. I might start installing it for some of the weird stuff we do. In general, I don't like calcing when you're just trying to like win gold stake games and whatever. But should at least have it as an option. How long will it be before we see death again? I'm in trouble here without this, aren't I? Oh no, maybe not. Alright, we're gonna play now because we have good indicators of what's an 8. So it's not a club. It's a heart. So that's an 8 as well. Then should we do it this way? And then that should win. With one bonus, it should have won. The next Arcana pack will have death on it. Trust me. You were close. Now it can actually. I'm gonna save it for these guys. I think just that flat strength would be nicer to fill the deck with, and then maybe have to use glass at the end, but I'm hoping not. Death in Imp, so if I death here and then Imp, I mean, as good as that would be, I absolutely can't skip a Hanged Man. And reroll surplus is intriguing. I'm just gonna get this though. $8 for a Mars is kind of a lot, but if you have telescope, you should use it. Quick math check. Okay. Ooh. I have 2 7s, right? The eye? Oh my god. It happened. It would have been fun to strength that and then copium that I can get 3 more this run. I should keep track of how close I am with no enhancement. That's 342. That's 5,300. I'd like to hold the gold. Okay, and I can. Well, that's a bummer. Sucks having to play the glass card. At least I got it. That's so unlucky. There's 4 enhanced ones. I guess it's fine. I was thinking I'd prefer a club too, but I can't switch to flush 5 and get telescope on it, so I don't think I would even do this. And then I'm gonna have to pass that, unless this is a hermit. Empress? No, I should just glass one again. Let's see. How many of these do I need for this to one-shot? More than one. Okay. Die Hard Battery, thank you for the sub. Well, I got to the gold card. And it didn't break. Yeah, if I got a second nice 8, I would have been allowed to not play the glass card, which is what I want. I mean, okay. I should just copy these when given the chance. This is, each of these is 80, so 80, 160, and then 32, so 192 plus 270. That's just under 13K. No blue seal is scary. It's a bit scary. I would like to get observatory, even though I might have a hard time finding the Marses. I think eventually, like, getting X Molten Jokerless is crazy. How could I not do it? Okay, I got one more level. Hold on, we gotta math again. How much glass can I greed? Okay, let's see. One chip card is 12K. 2 is 15.2. So, 3 definitely wins. Yes. So it's either 3 or I use a glass card. I feel like the glass card is common. I'm gonna discard this. I think we're just gonna have to send it. This would be a nice way to get Mars. No. Money? But a hanged man, but money. 13 eights? Let me money here, because then I can buy this and stay full interest. Even look for a blue seal there now. One more. Okay. Well, these got too expensive, so I probably should stop there. I don't like seeing the hook here. If I go 3 discards without getting this, we're in big trouble. Okay, now I think we're fine. Smash. Down to 12. Man's actually gonna get the poly 8. I gotta hold this. I told you it was coming. A foil 8. That's what my deck needed. Hieroglyph in Jokerless is kind of a crazy choice. More chips. Okay. But then... Okay. Let's just go then. Oh, nice lucky card. Aha. This is kind of greedy to just do that, but... Alright, whatever. There's only one I really want to strength anyway. That is just over 10k. Mars me? Just the chips there was, I mean, it's diminishing returns, but it's still big. The odds of me missing it this much feel bad. I gotta try to make a blue seal work. It should be good. It should be good. I never feel secure in a 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind build until this number is like 40% of your deck or something. The Winstreak, I have 1. This would be 2. I need to math this hand. What are you? $492 chips with 62 malt. That's 30,500. I did spend a little under. I really need this though. I absolutely need the glass. I'm sure. But let's humor myself. Yeah, it's only 17K. What the heck? We got the gold. Give me the blue seal. Can't find one Mars? Three glass cards. I need two. Minimum. Two in one hand, and then maybe a second four of a kind is enough after that. No sevens. I know, but I got the polychrome. That's two away. Do I roll again here? Because, like, having no money after this is bad, but this is maybe the most likely thing to kill the run for the rest of the run. Well, pulling Violet Vessel also probably kills the run. Okay. Okay, there's two. This is a little awkward now, because I'd like to throw the chips in, because this is only... let's see. 68? And then 136? Yeah, that's only 50K. That's gotta be more like 70K, right? That is 60K. And then what's left? Would like those three win? I'd be like 2k short. We can draw another. If I try it like that, then I'm only discarding 4 for the next 3 hands. So I'm getting 12 deep. Does one more win? I hate having to do this much math. I should have known though. Jokerless always comes down to this. Okay, I don't think I can do that. I don't have a good enough 4 of a kind to one-shot this, unless I draw this anyway. And if I play this, I don't think the second 4 of a kind with just foils wins. I would still need this. So that feels kind of bad, but what are my other options? I could discard like that. It doesn't help. 3 of a kind? Like nothing. Maybe like 1,000 points. I don't know the best way to do this. I think I maybe need to just discard like this, and this doesn't one-shot though. There's 8 8s left if I do this. I need to draw 5 of them. But the third glass and I one-shot. So that's the easiest solution. That's awkward. Okay, I gotta think again. If I need to draw the glass no matter what, it makes sense to just play this hand. Because if I hold this, now I'm only discarding 4. Oh, well, no, I can do 5 either way. My brain's not working tonight. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, we're just fishing. Wow. Wow. That last shot was so bad. I had to get this lucky. I had to draw all 3 glass cards. Why'd the shop have to be that bad? Almost killed me. We're missing them again. Alright, I got 12 8s, 2 glass left. I still have a problem with just these numbers now, though, don't I? That's 33K. Well, I guess just play it now then. Sure, Shoal, thank you for the follow. Let's see, can I hold the blue? Probably gonna need to convert on this if I want to win at all. Okay. Thank you. That makes everything so much easier. Oh yeah, just hold the last one. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That one's getting turned off. So this, but with one glass, wins now, right? Well, it's 100 points short. So that'll win now. That's not good. I don't have a purple seal, right? I don't have any seal. Okay, I gotta do the math for that with a steal. So I don't think that wins. Because with a glass, it was less than 70k. This is a little more chips, though. Yeah, that's like 60k. But then if I get 4 more 8s, it should be fine. Alright, I gotta go 0 for 5 to lose here. This has to win, but I'm going insane, so I'm gonna check it anyway. Yeah, plenty. Why does this run so much harder than most of the other Jokerless wins of the past? Okay, Bell's good. Bell's good. Bell's good. Fool in there would have made things pretty easy. Okay, so now the question is, if I need glass to help beat these, and I have 1 glass left, should I start skipping? But then if that's at the bottom, I'm dead. But I can get a second Mars, which would help a ton. I mean, I'll play 50k because I think I beat that without even playing the glass. Eight ball next chop. The perfect 8-ball run. That's 43 mult now? The math doesn't look good. I need the steel card or to play the glass, I think. So I can't discard this yet. Okay. We're good. So now I can beat this without glass, just with these two. And the nice 8s. Or the bad 8s and the steel. So I'm just going to play the next one. So we get one more shop because a justice or a death or a even a strength with that polychrome would help. Or oh no, I can't even take them in though. Well, I would take a death in, or I would take a. Would I take a death in? A death is a second class always. Even though Bell likes to be rude. Yeah, fine, Blue Seal, pop 1 Mars. It's possible. Only if I draw the glass. It is only one. Never mind. Just the shop can't help me that much. Well, even if the shop can't help me that much, I think I can still just play that. Two 4 of a kinds. What are the odds I can't get that? Four in the bottom, 17. No reason not to play it since you don't need to risk glass. Well, if I... There's a scenario where I lose that, because if I don't draw the glass or the steel, and then also don't draw a second 4 of a kind, I could lose it. I think let's just play it though. Okay. That simplified everything. This is missing the mold from last time, but it's an extra 1.5, right? So, not even an issue. Let's just do this now. Oh wait, I can't use and then regain, because I need this mold right here. That's annoying. Still better than playing the glass. Is a convenient number. If I used this, I think I would have scored like 70k there. And I would have had to draw another one. A 8. A steal. Probably want the steal. Probably want nothing there. Don't love it. Let's see, if I just play it, there's 7 8s left and I need 4 of them. Against the bell, that's not amazing. Bella's gonna make this hard, because I need some combo of either the glass or a steal I can hold. Just need one steal or glass. I think I needed the chips to get to 100k. It was like exactly 100k. I think I needed all the bonus chips. Got plenty 8s and Bell could screw me. Yeah, I mean, trying to hold the other 8s is just means it could discard more. I have to get to 7. I'll have 25 cards deep to get. I think that's fine. Well, hold on. What does this just score? $44K. Okay, might as well. Okay, well, and then we just get the glass in the end. Alright, we hit the goal. We won back-to-back games. Can I retire now? I hate that I can't, because, like, you can't stop the streak when it's still alive. I don't know about tonight, though. I can't not play Nubby for a third Thursday in a row. I will pick the streak up, I guess, on Sunday in that case. So Sunday I'll start with this, and then I think I got some new challenge stuff we're gonna do next week. But I'll switch to Nubby for now. Until then, if you want more Balatro, I have a second channel where, like, a lot of runs from stream just get put, instead of just editing them a bunch into a main channel video. Okay, yeah, let me change my title and category. Nubby. Is Nubby a live game? No one's playing it right now. That was kind of normal, though. Only Royal Flush Gold Stake Jokerless? Maybe in a future video. Not this week. Where's that Nubby thumbnail picture? All right, let's do it. I do find it kind of funny now how every time I switch games, every other game I'm using the in-game music, but Balatro, just because I've shit out. Even though it's maybe the best music of them all. Wait, has there been an update to this game I missed? Any balance patch? July 11th. I did miss that one. Added a common perk and fixed bugs. There's one addition. Okay. There's white noise? More than normal? Custom seed? I've never done that, and I probably won't. And then the challenges, as I recall, all just sound like a normal run but less fun. And now, my old goal was I was going to try to go infinite on every Tony, but they nerfed asbestos, so now it's way harder. But I did hit Google on these three. And of course Baloney Tony. Black market items? Maybe that's a good one to do. Criminal Tony. The way to infinite now is with black market items only, I believe. Oh. I gotta recalibrate for Nubby. I'm in Peglin mode. Immediate. We get one of these immediately. This is half the combo. And then give me something so I don't die. I guess I could just take Jake. Two for two. Jake's having a good game today. That was such a bad layout. I mean, when Jake hits, we get to do like the X4, X6 stuff, which will help us afford the other black market items. The design of this game reminds me of Kid Pix. I don't know what that is. Was it like a early 2000s PC game though? Because that's what everything in this reminds me of. Mystery box, I don't think we want. And then cheesy is whatever. Wow, that was bad. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start struggling without Jake hitting, but is just fly... Is this just enough? It needs to be, because I don't have anything else. I guess I won't freeze anything. Jake bottomed out 5 in a row. The golden sombrero. I mean, if you're getting first hit points, I could like go right off this off the wall. Or multiplying immediately. I missed the wall. Power of multiplication. It's like an art design game for kids. Ah. Similar time frame. I feel like I've snowballed financially. Flamethrower? That helps. Okay, we got the black market key. I guess I can just grab these balls for fun. I'm up money. I'm up 2? Wait, no, I'm up 3, right? No, I was up 2. Now I'm down 3. I just gotta win my money back, then I'll stop. I'm down 1. No, I'm down 2 still. Why can't I do math tonight? Oh, I'm down 3. Well, it's tax deductible. Marge, what are your gambling losses this year? This is bad. Yep. That was always gonna be bad. That one was more on me. Mount Holly Estate? That's true. I would never lose money like this. Okay, we need, I think it's Clay Man Guy. Another fly. Well, that doesn't go infinite. It just does it faster. But I can't re-roll again. It's funny to have. It's the same trigger. It goes from 1.2 to 1.4. Doesn't that mean separate is better? Or am I insane? No. Separate, they'll do more. Yeah. You could combine them, but it'd be slightly less. Hey, put the knife down, Criminal Tony. If Nubby insta-dies, we can force... Well, we can't force trigger much of anything. Give me that one, I guess. Mega? Okay, we still hit X1 there. That's very good. Wow, more... more black market items, but not the right one yet. Nubby bounces? We're bouncing Nubby. Oh. Fish could just be good. I just have to be able to hit a high number one first. And then, I forget what this guy does. Past round goal items and perks. I think fish me for now. And we'll go to the cafe. What's this on? Oh, no. I'm thinking of the repeat one. Kebab won't even do anything because these won't force trigger. Okay, I don't think I can use croissant for much anymore. I'm so sad about the asbestos change. Two more, but still the wrong one. Let's see. Turtle might do good if I'm doubling. Pointer could be good too, honestly. I need something that's popping. I mean, don't I? We got this perk triggering you a little bit more than normal. I guess I really don't with the multiplying. If that goes off enough, any amount of points at the beginning is fine. This is just a waiting room then for the combo. Didn't realize Jake the Snake was such a carry. Jake never fails. He's the opposite of Dave, who always fails. Happy Seal. We could put Seal in 3 with the croissant and get an infinite halving loop. And then I don't even know what the best thing to do with that is anymore. Nose. E.T. Hey Ryan, what's up? Plus reroll. Bean. Noodle for another bean. Avocado. Ah. Father bean. Starfruit. That's actually so good with, like, toy fish. Oh, Flibby Flobbies. I don't think I've ever gotten to use this as part of a real build. All perks force trigger the item to the left of me once. Does Puppet actually do anything? I'm scared I'm going to mess up this build by not having enough points at the start of a round to do anything. I think I'm fine. It just multiplies and it multiplies. Pregnancy test would be really good too. That hasn't showed up. Some bad luck. Okay, fish upgrade's good. Lobster, chicken. I forget what other item I can get that's like triggering on having. I guess it's still asbestos. Oh, the other multiply item. This can go infinite if you're on baloney, and you can randomize the trigger. I know that. You need it on Mutant Tony too? Oh, okay. Turtle's not really doing much. I don't think Fly would do much, but can I just like kind of see? It's not worth the money. Oh, I don't even have the upgraded seal. Goose. Yeah, you know what? Goose me. Actually, I could just combine these. And we're gonna get that beautiful goose sound now. Oh, Buckshot's good with this setup, because Flabby Flabbies will put it on other guy. I think I got it first. All the internal bouncing does absolutely nothing, and hitting the wall once makes the score go insane. Items always trigger before perks in priority? Oh, I just wasn't sure if I'd hit the highest peg first on that one. Second Jake, easy. Mimic chip? Squid. Do I want to delete to upgrade anything? I don't know if I really care about that here. Normally it's what I would do in the black market, but I can just upgrade them from the shop now. Oh, we got fava bean. Double buckshot, okay. Oh, wait. I can't buy more rerolls because I won't be able to afford... Well, I could have just froze it. Quadruple the lowest peg. Upgrade Flibby Flobbies? Yeah, what does it do? Each perk has a 25% chance to force trigger the item twice instead of once. A modest upgrade. Maybe we want Asbestos over Goose. It's hard to say Goose is doing anything. Oh yeah, it's hard to say Fly is doing anything. I missed that asbestos smell. Trigger Nubby dies items. First peg popped. I don't think it matters. They're both gonna go off on Nubby die and make Flibby Flobbies trigger seal, I think. So they're effectively exactly the same. Oh, well, there's a squid. Flibby Flobbies can't be force triggered. I thought its whole thing was he makes perks force trigger the item next to him. I think I can replace Goose. And we'll squid. Maybe squid Jake. I just want rerolls now. A third Flibby Flobby has hit the build. A fourth. Where are they hiding the Clayman guy? Only X2s. I'm not getting the crazy cash I was getting most other rounds anymore. Calming Shroom is stronger than Jake. I mean, yeah, probably. It would be fun to play this again and try to like get like 5 Jakes. This is going poorly. I'm actually gonna run out of shops. I got half the combo literally in the first shop. And then I'm gonna miss the second one the whole time. How many toy fish is there gonna be? Whoa. I've never seen the triple bean. Let me see. I guess if I could get an avocado, that probably helps me find that other guy. I think he's like ultra rare. It's gonna cost me a lot of money though. I guess that's good. And then 2 more beans. Another guy, another fly guy. It's gotta be better. Fisher Jake? Because the pegs being doubled isn't really mattering for the score. It's just any score and then it starts getting multiplied a bunch. I guess keep Jake, get rid of this. Well, I could have been buying kebabs the whole game then. If I was gonna get rid of that. I thought I was keeping it. Oh no, Squid goes on its own upgrade, so that doesn't matter. Kebabs aren't that good anymore? Oh. I didn't even realize it got changed. We got a lot of money. Nubby bounces. He tends to do that. I mean, that's maxed out, but whatever. I guess I'm stacking the gourmand perk, or whatever. I guess I can afford one of them. 17 for croissants? I don't think the halving part of the build is even doing anything. I thought it was the other one. All right, I guess we upgrade you. Oops. Crazy. Stream went F. That hadn't happened all night until then. All you missed was me blanking on the last shop. Still no Clayman. Which, I think that was... No, there's one more, right? Before Endless? Or before 80, and then... I could probably make it to at least one more shop, right? I kind of forget how crazy the scaling goes. No lentil for me. Starfruit, too expensive. Another fish. No Clayman, no pregnancy the entire time. It got my hopes up with that first shot. I'm not quite sure why that won't stop. If it is infinite, it's like a linear scaling infinite, which would take like 7 years to finish. We need the exponential one. All these rerolls and still whiffed. When I did that end of Endless run, I think I had like 9 Starfruits, which is the cap. And there was still at least one time where I used every single reroll and I still couldn't hit the highest peg first. Triple bean. This is just designed to take all my money. That was not worth that much money. No. No more beans. I didn't get any pickle rats. I don't know why I'm playing as if the buckshot perk even comes into play here. The only part of the build that matters is you hit a wall and then this starts going insane. Let's go with some eggs. that somehow do more than asbestos? Does it even matter? This is tragic. I'm genuinely depressed from Nubby. Could I at least get like another fly, a Garrick? That'd be kind of fun. If you're not gonna give me the other items, at least give me another one of these, or even like the pregnancy test, which isn't really what I need, but it'd be fun. Oh, I'm really down on the machine now. Yeah, somebody just punched the machine. It's crazy. I don't know who did it. Prager's actually most rare ever. I think I've used it once ever. And like, I don't even know how many runs I've played of this game now. Like 30? It's just never there. How many times can I see the same items? I'm losing it. Criminal Tony is... I'm criminally insane. Put me in Arkham Asylum. I'm a henchman now. Let Batgirl throw me through a wall. Whoa. This is the goofiest shop I've ever seen. Like the 6th and 7th mannequin head that have showed up. Guy with 3 heads and 2 legs. And one of his heads is just a skull. Wow, I'm cooked. I just moused over your items. Oh boy. To be fair, there should be like a Slay the Nubby extension that lets you do that. There needs to be a roguelike police. Your game needs a Twitch plugin so people don't say, "What's that item do?" Peg the Nubby. I guess you could call it that. We don't want to drain. Can I be honest? I don't think the goose is that evil. Go to hell, Dave. I'm taking out some frustration on Dave, but he's not undeserving. I'm not saying we should kill Dave with hammers. I'm saying if we had to kill somebody with hammers, it'd be nice if Dave was there. Throw Dave at Criminal Tony. Legally sanctioned tomato. Tomato-based law enforcement. It's our 85th Jake, our 17th pointer finger. Oh wow, just a starfruit immediately. Okay, avocadoing the avocado. Oh Jake, I haven't seen you in a while. Make a Tony where the money isn't capped. But everything in the shop costs like 400,000. And put a Dave in every shop also. Only visually capped? No, it's capped at 99. Oh, a mannequin head. Oh, we got the croissant. We got enough croissants for the loop. So in the past, asbestos was a multiplier, so this would have been infinite. But now it's just kind of this. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit end every time now. Jesus. Only way I've gotten Google is baloney fly. I mean, that's a very classic way to do it. When you could do seal asbestos croissant, I was like, I'll do this once on every Tony, and then I'll be done with Nubby. And then they nerfed it before I could finish. I could always down patch? I don't want to live in the past. I just want to complain. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a dad. Who are we kicking out? I guess I don't think we need Jake anymore. I thought it was him again. I thought it was the other one. I hate you, King Baby. How much is that? Okay, I can't take this now. Go away, Dave. Finger? Okay, I feel like I don't need seal asbestos at all, right? I mean, we don't even need pregnancy test, probably. I just thought it would be fun. Rip Flibby Flop? Oh yeah, you know what? Just the croissants doing that, I forgot. Okay, so every half second, 2 clay balls. Clay ball counts as Nubby hits wall. Nubby hits wall counts as multiply. Post hoc, ergo proctor hoc. Celebratory Dave. I hate that guy. Okay, we stopped We stopped the good multiplying. Now we're just asbestosing. How do I keep this going forever? I didn't actually do this before. I just knew you could. Exclude the Clayman guy? Oh yeah, we can. When Nubby dies, this just ends, though. What was the way to do this? Oh, I'm confused now. Do you just have to get Nubby like stuck in the pegs somewhere, and you're not actually popping them? Was it something like that? God. Stop giving me donuts. Give me hot dogs instead. Thank you. Regen pegs so nobody just bounces around. So I need... something like this, but I need the pegs to be doubling so they don't pop. We might need Jake back. Now that I sold Jake, he'll be mad and never show up in the shop. It would make sense that I see him 85 times, and now that I need him, it's completely disappeared from the game. Okay, well, I completely forgot about that part of the setup. Because I don't know if I ever actually used Clayman Guy before. Oh, that's already good enough to do a Decillion. This is just Jake? It was not just Jake. I feel like every game I've played this week, when I wanted to end, there was like a successful run and I had to continue. And then I'm just streaming so late. Like one more Jokerless, I win, I have to play the next one, I win. One Nubby round, and I have to go to Endless to get the build online. Round 150. We need to create an enclosure that Nubby cannot escape. Oh, it's getting really high up there this time. But the pegs do eventually get popped. My squid's still not upgraded. It takes a special skill to only score 6x with this build. Jake. Alright. We know we don't need steel asbestos, right? They're just kind of hanging out. I mean, Jake isn't regen. He just is going to make it take longer to get through. What is the thing that's continuously doubling the lowest pegs? Oh. Dinosaur? I still have the seal trigger loop going, so I can't remember. I thought there was something that triggered on halving and could regen pegs. I just don't remember. Huh. Am I gonna lose here? Okay. I just gotta avoid that somehow. I have to avoid the Noid. The seal slap sound does kind of drive me crazy. Especially when it's not even like the thing going infinite. Is this shop? Okay. Kazoo! I don't think I could ever force trigger Kazoo enough for it to actually do anything. I guess I can start getting kebabs. I don't think Kazoo... We need... Is it I think maybe it is Dinosaur. There he is. Oh, that's on Bounce, but that's probably right. We just need the upgraded one, I think. Because the upgraded one goes more up than down, right? Should I ditch Seal here? The halving is triggering literally nothing now, right? Oh, it's triggering the croissant, which is triggering the Seal. And I think... What slot has our most triggers for Dinosaur? Springy is maybe the thing. I'm actually not sure. Seal's back. Alright, well this shouldn't change anything as far as I can tell, because it's equal chance for up and down. Oops. I broke the game. There's no need to point fingers. Oh, this actually will just end when the scoring ends now. Libby, my flobbies. Why don't you? Is there a way for you to only get like X 9800, or is it too multiplicative or infinite? Oh, I mean, you could get like precisely that much, I guess. We don't want that. We do want this. We don't want that. Another fly. Can I take that over Jake? Because in theory, this isn't actually like sustaining anything. It's making the points start higher, but I think faster multiplying is probably more points at the end of the day. Oh, I should put these together for synergy. Oh, oops. Sorry, squid. I meant to put you here. Stay alive for a while here. Yeah. I can't believe all that might stand between me and a Google is one dinosaur now. One pickle rat is the best you can do for me? The search continues. Whoa, Dino, whoa. That's the springy perks. They're taking that long to all go off. So that's a 5% chance on every bounce, and it's still going off that many times. There's X1? Things are getting a little bit spooky here. Jake, hello. No, that's not the one I want to click. How many chips until I get a pickle rat? That many chips. All that for one reroll that didn't work. Uh-oh. That's only 54. Archaic Park. I haven't seen that. Is that the new one? That's interesting. Wait. Oh no, never mind, never mind. I was like, wait, am I supposed to do something this way? But the corrupted not being able to force trigger Means there's really, like, no combos. Oops. Okay, fine. I won't go there. Having like the Balatro problem where you have Showman and it's making the wrong Joker show up in the shop. It's actually making your chances worse. Same thing with Dino. Each one of these corrupted could have been a Dino. Oh my god. Suddenly he's the hardest thing to find in the world. Doesn't matter. Oh, we got one pickle rat. Less than 32. That's not gonna work. Oh, one Q. Oh my god, Nubby. You have to stop popping these. X2? Yes. No? That's just more doubling. Was it a different item? I can't remember what the item is now. I guess I don't even know. It's not, hold on. I gotta look this up so I didn't waste the last, like, hour and a half. 3D glasses? That's not what I was thinking of, but that one might work. Wait a minute. Maybe it's tardigrade with seal? Oh, plastic tree. Plastic tree is also doing it, but it's maybe not fast enough? The tree doesn't proc on having, no. The tree is what has double the chance, has more chance to double than to have. But it's every 1.5 seconds, so that probably won't work. I think we need a seal back and then tardigrade. I didn't know it was that complicated. I thought it was a 2-item combo. Not gonna work. Or is it? Someone was saying something like that earlier? Oh, I totally missed that. That was not enough. Wow, that's a lot of question marks. It's not turtle. No, it's not those. Aha. So, I think we need this and then seal again. We can drop one of the flies. Okay. I guess we'll clear out the machine. You should never leave one, you know? You should always just finish it. It'd be rude. Wow, this is going really far because the board just kind of formed a cup. That was the longest life of Nubby ever recorded in history. I feel like this is gonna work with just seal added on, right? I sure hope so. Wow, upgraded pregnancy test? Naturally upgraded by combining two. Never before seen. Oh, I'm scared of these boss rounds with the negatives. I guess the multiplication will always outpace it. Never mind. We're back in the same loop as before now. We need a common item that we've seen a million times. The more croissant we get, I think we actually would get a faster seal loop for even more tardigrade. Oh, so close. I don't know what's close about it. It either is or it isn't. I feel like we're close. That was some good bouncing. It's right there. We're so close. Asbestos, Seal's best friend. Oh man. Oh man. It seems like this still just works as long as I don't get like 5 bad shots in a row. Just shoot boards that look like Nubby can get stuck inside, and then we're good. Oh, this is really, really high. I don't think that was far from Google. Even though it's not infinite, the numbers are just getting so high. If it multiplies enough, it gets there? I don't know. To seek to understand Nubby is to seek to understand the universe itself. Five septillion? It's, it was big. It was something big. Yes. Give me pickle rat chip every shop. That was good. Go to hell, Dave. 3 rerolls. It has to be here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I mean, we can just drop one of these. It's only speed. I think I have enough croissants where level 1 seal does an infinite loop. But I'm actually maybe not sure. Where's the croissants? You know what? I don't actually know. We'll find out right now. Okay, yes, it is endless. Apparently it was not enough. Maybe... maybe we do this? He's still falling through. Get in there, Nubby. Get in there and stay in there. Nubby? Just hold on a little longer, Nubby. God, he just had to kill himself. I think it was working. Oh god, that didn't even hit the score I need. I gotta be careful because as soon as the lives go down, that loop stops working. More. I mean, there's a way we live without pregnancy tests. It just makes it riskier, I guess. No, that can't be better. Second seal. Okay, that's doubling what seal's doing. And then maybe if we copy this now, it's good. Triple bean. More croissant. Always good. More croissant. More croissant. I can't even, like, afford this now. Dave. Man, we're barely getting there now. Is this a good place to go, even though there's that spiky here? About goose to loop with seal? Goose is just giving more points. I think we need something to keep the pegs alive so that Nubby can get stuck long enough for the multipliers to go off. Well, I don't know. He's still just dying. I'm partly wondering if, like, do I just not want pregnancy test? Is that too much popping? Having 3 nubbies? Infinite seal, infinite goose, infinite points. I think the issue with goose is that it's still a linear scaling points, and I don't think that goes up fast enough to hit these numbers. Well, maybe. I mean, that used to work with asbestos because it was multiplying. I don't know. Would goose work? Oh, that is doubling, so I guess it is scaling like that. Well, there's Goose. Another pregnancy test also. Alright, I mean, this isn't even upgraded. That's crazy. What do I get rid of? I shouldn't need 2 of these ever to do the combo, but like, I'm scared of not sustaining enough. Also, pregnancy test I don't think is required, but I'm scared of getting bad rolls and missing that. And then I don't have a clue. Alright, let's do this and see. Okay, this should... Yeah, I mean, in theory, these are going to keep doubling, and then eventually it's enough that the score will move, right? What the hell was that? The numbers on the pegs just keeps going up. I think the numbers just aren't big enough. Is it gonna get there eventually? That's moving. Okay, well, if this is what's going to drive the infinite, then I could have squidded one of these and made it go faster. But also, like, if this isn't even the fly and Clayman. So how the hell do you do it with the fly and the Clayman? Don't look like they're doubling anymore. Well, the numbers aren't changing. This is maybe accelerating. No? Is there a max peg value? Is there a max depending on the round? I never thought about that. Maybe you can't just keep doubling. Well, I need to wait for this now just to clear the round. Why does it do that? Yeah, max. Well, the max, whatever the max peg value is. Can you really max it at 1B? Okay, finally. It's horrible having to wait for that when the score isn't enough. Oh, slot 5 is... I guess we'll put you there. I don't know if that'll matter. Come on, Nubby, just stay alive until Google. Oh, Nubby. I guess 1D is still going to be the max, and that won't do it. Hate you, Dave. More flies. I'm kind of lost on other things to try here. It seems like if I just kept Nubby alive long enough on one of these, it might work. I'm thinking about getting rid of pregnancy. I thought I maybe don't need it. And in fact, it might be hurting this for a while, but I really don't know. Okay, well that's no good. Get in the hole, Nubby. Okay, that's fine. One of these, he'll get stuck. Oh, not there. Nubby. Yes, get in. Oh my god. I think I lost the loop now because I lost 2 lives. Oh god. I can't get him stuck anywhere. Nubby. That build's so stupid. You just have to get Nubby to, like... get stuck somewhere. Should I just have had more fly for faster points, and then I can hit Google in, like, I don't know, 20 seconds? That's the only way it sounds like any doable at all. Alright, whatever. Anyone playing Nubby? Oh my god, Serenade's playing Nubby. The triple fly? Yeah, I guess we didn't have to bother with the halving or loop at all. I just I gave up on the initial build, and then we tried to do the thing with seal back, and I guess it should have been just clay and like 5 mushrooms and a squid. I don't know. Well, anyway, thanks for watching. I might do an alt stream this weekend on the other channel, but otherwise I'll be back Sunday. Have a good weekend.